MP. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Guard, 6'7", number 77.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. MP is out there with Jordan Poole, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
All season, we've seen MP and Luka Doncic turn in great performance after great performance. I asked MP what we can expect from him and Doncic tonight, and he said, we're going to get after it. They run pretty much everything through Luka, and for us to win, I need to be able to be the engine for our team as well. 2 MVP candidates will be the focal points tonight.
They've both been on fire all season long, Allie. Thanks for that. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Sarr. MP against Doncic. Here's MP. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Doncic passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
The fader. MP again. MP's got 13.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Doncic finds Washington. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. If you look at the Mavericks, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the Wizards, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 6. MP with it. Checked by Washington. A nice shot by MP.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 15.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Washington, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
You know, for Washington, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jonas Valanciunas.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Well, who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Mavericks trail by 8. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Goes up at the elbow, and another basket for Washington.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Thompson outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. MP scanning the floor. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Off target from outside.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense. We have to talk, and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Washington. It's stolen by MP. Going inside. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
Washington outside. Here's Irving. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Washington. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson. And Washington will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hauser comes in for Sarr. George, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And Simmons is subbed in for Poole. Irving, no good. Wizards leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 30 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Irving. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Up in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
MP getting it done for the Wizards. He's been an offense. We'll go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Kleba. Washington comes in for Jones. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Irving. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the Wizards with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Doncic outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment.
Another bucket. Wow.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocks down the long J.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
MP inside, guarded by Doncic. MP shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Washington outside. There's the triple. Washington with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. Back to Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. And that one's long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
MP outside. For 3. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 48.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Sarr pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
MP. Offensive rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. And that one's good. MP's got 50 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
MP outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Washington holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
They got a dog in Fred VanVleet. He's a tough, high-character guy who can score, defend, and step up in big moments.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Wizards.
Well, they're playing bully ball.
And that'll do it for
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with 59 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And he makes it. MP's got 59 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Nice D from Valanciunas.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 9-1 run. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts at halftime. It's getting ugly.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Mavericks have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts...
See you, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good night, MP.
Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy.
And P. Reggie George, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Reggie, you look familiar, man. Reggie George. Have we met?
Yeah, maybe at a game.
It'll come to us at
listen,
some point.
yes,
yeah.
Okay, Nike, yes,
Yeah.
we're here. Custom
Here.
colorway, big day.
Yeah.
I could not be more ecstatic that you're here. I think
Yeah.
that you're not only one of the best basketball players I've seen coming up in the league in the last few years, but you're also one of the most creative, I think.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
so here at Nike, we're ready to sort of collaborate with you and open to all that creativity. And we just want to get the best out of this shoe possible.
Yeah, and I honestly don't have the words of what this means, you know. Growing up, all of my heroes, they had shoe deals with Nike, and now I do. You know,
that's right.
This is
right.
wild, so I'm
That's
excited.
right. I love
you
it.
know?
Good.
Thank you. Thank
Good.
you.
our feet. Let's go.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT. Sometimes. You're not going to the right place, man. Good luck, MP.
Hey, welcome in. See you next time.
MP in the house.
Those new colorways are fresh, MP.
Like those kicks, MP?
Fans live for games like this one.
It's time for the NBA. Live on two. So, Clark, when you look at the MVP voting over the last few years, it has been dominated by the big men, especially 7-footers.
Yeah, pretty unique, right? For years, 7-footers didn't get much MVP love, and this stuff is somewhat cyclical, as you know, Kevin. Big shifts happen, like the talk of getting rid of conferences because the West was too strong once upon a time. That conversation and narrative flipped too, so I think, again, cyclical stuff happens in this league.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Miller. And it's Dillingham in at the 1. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
Yeah, they're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has
has to be more aggressive there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Wizards. They want to keep on here following the win against the Thunder.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Right at the free throw line, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Basket counts.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against New Orleans.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
So it's Minnesota now, following the three-pointer by MP. Outside Edwards. From the stripe. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
A nice shot by MP.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Dillingham, covered by MP. Fades and shoots. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 11. Here's MP. Third once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their score.
Bottom line is, they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 24.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team was.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
1:41 left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 29 points.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He scored 63 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Max Strus comes in for George. And Simmons subbed in for Koulibaly. Bogdanovich is checked in for Saul. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Timberwolves. A putback, stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Now, here's MP. He started close, and that one, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Gillingham with it. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 33 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And finished off by Fultz.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort.
And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. What an amazing... Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
You got this, MP.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Now here's Fultz. He's defended by Koulibaly. Shots good by Miller.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. MP out there with Koulibaly. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Fultz the pass to McDaniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Fultz. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz. From the Wizards, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Fultz, guarded by Valanciunas. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
MP, good.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Fultz. And nothing is falling for him right now.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the league when you have a guy struggling this bad.
MP, good.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Miller the pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Miller sets a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards drains the 3-pointer. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
A nice shot by MP.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Outside Edwards. Fultz the pass to Gobert. Back to Fultz. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
When you can dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Next on the docket, and that is a wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way.
And hit another basket.
We're bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons of all time.
Greg, he's delivering night in and night out. Great games and nearing third all-time for scoring in a season. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards passes to Miller. Back to Edwards. From deep. Miller, no up.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half.
Connects again from distance. Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night. They just keep pouring.
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good night. Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, you want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one of those.
Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
Here are the starters for the sophomores. And B out there with Shepard. Then there's Reza Shea. Then it's Sar. And it's Zalon in at the four-man position. And congratulations to MP, who is named an All-Star for the second time, Greg, in his career.
And he continues to improve and impress. I think it's safe to say we'll be seeing him in this game for years to come. And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
That is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 6.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen beyond the arc. Right hand shot is off. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Pass to Stephens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, rookies need to get a shot off here. Here's Walsh. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fame. And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Here's Walsh following the basket by MP. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Song. Now Reza Shea. Kept alive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Here's Whitehead. No good again that time. And the sophomores with possession here. The drive by MP. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive. And for me, this is all man. And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Here's Walsh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Pass to Steffens. And here is Jenkins. He has 6. Here's Whitehead. Launches from deep. And the rejection by MP. They've got McDaniels. Evans out there with Whitehead. And it's Stevens in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the rookies. And Jenkins kicks to Evans. Lets it fly. Jenkins can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Takes it inside. Count it. MP's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Cobby's checked in for the rookies. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here we go, the fast break. Cobb leading the way. Here's Stevens. The shot missing. Good defense by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Castle's checked in for the sophomores. Here's Whitehead, covered by MP. They set the pick. Whitehead passes to Evans. Deflects the pass. And the sophomores with possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The rookie's making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And the sophomores making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in for Castle. Here's the floater. He lays it in. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
The rookie's called timeout. Connected. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the sophomores just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
So on the floor for the sophomores, we've got Shepard. He's out there with MP. Sarr out there with Rizachet. And it's Salon in at the 4. Driving in. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Whitehead. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Whitehead's got 6.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a
See you, MP. Night, MP.
Good night, MP. What's up, MP?
MP, how you feeling? Good, MP. MP.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their power. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And here is Durant. Following the three-pointer by MP. Durant, good.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but, you know, that's about the norm.
Yep, this game is always going to be about offense, about entertaining these fans as much as possible.
MP, that's for two. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guarding. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is KD. Following the three-pointer by MP. Durant deciding where to go with it. Sabonis finds Adebayo. Lock at 6. Some nice passing here by the West. Durant, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 7-point differential. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
The West again cannot hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for the East. The West also making some changes. Jalen Williams is checked in for Sabonis. And it's Edwards in for Kevin Durant. Williams passes to Doncic. To end the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on MP.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 19 points for MP.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
MP against Doncic. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's MP. Offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him. Boy, he's really been on the roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
The West trails by 20. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's the East. The three from MP. And another three from the East.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A big group substitution here for the East. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Embiid. Tatum comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mitchell, he's checked in for Brown. And Maxey subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Adebayo. Durant comes in for Luka Doncic. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Stephen Curry.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by MP. And pushing it up as the East again in transition. And the basket is good. MP's got 31.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Yeah, I love the mentality getting inside. I mean, they've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you.
And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Durant. Outside Edwards. Basket good off the assist from Durant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 34.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early.
And so it's the East All-Stars rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Back with you again, the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
MP out there with Maxey. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Tatum in at the power forwards position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
You're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the West. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here. A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Misses the layup. Here are the East All-Stars. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it's Barnes at the elbow. And MP with the basket on the assist by Barnes. MP's got 38 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the West. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
The three from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. West All-Stars with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the West. Durant down low. Covered by MP. It's good.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's good from long range.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The three from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 47 points.
MP looking solid from there.
And here's the West with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Doncic against Maxey. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off, still out of sync.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to KD. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Durant for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 54 points.
Look at MP getting... Slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And the East has possession. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And the East with some changes. Embiid comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxey. The West also making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Durant. Williams comes in for Edwards. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Doncic. Back to Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. Doncic, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And they double up MP. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP with it. With 1 on the clock. That's good on the jump shot. MP's got 56 points in the game. And so it's the East All-Stars, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second half even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Good game, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sport. Now here we Greg, in the second half of the season, what do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And to Kumbo. The kick out to Oladipo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
MP passes to Poole. Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Oladipo, takes the three, and Sarr pulls it down.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
Here's MP, score the basket, his fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
The rebound by the Bucks. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice touch on the shot from close range. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the basket by MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Chipped away. Lillard against MP. Count that one. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
MP against Oladipo. Spins. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 7. MP with it. It's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Drops in the tray.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The Bucks making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Washington, very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close it in the postseason. And of course, Milwaukee, right now quite a ways down below.
And seeing where Washington is, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The spotlight in this one is on the two MVP candidates. So I asked MP about facing off against Giannis. And he told me with his physicality and motor, we know we can't guard him individually. We've got to defend him as a unit. It's going to take constant communication and solid rotations. He understands it's a demanding task. Guys, back to you.
Constant communication is going to be key. One of the toughest matchups in the league for sure, DA. Thank you.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by MP.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here is Lillard following the three from Bogdanovich.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And a deep three from Lillard, from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
MP looking around. Fires from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Bones Highland is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Livingston in at the 4 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Good, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he makes all 3. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And it's Lillard missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Ball. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Wizards leading by 19 points. Kuzma with the screen for MP. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. Wizards beat them last time when these 2 teams met in Washington.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup. And their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He finished with 66 points and was reliable as ever from distance. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Wood. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. And it's Oladipo in for Lillard. Here's MP after the made shot from Bobby Portis. And there's the bucket from MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Giannis passes to Highland. Wide open. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And there's the bucket from MP.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Antetokounmpo kicks the ball.
Yo, watch it.
Back to Antetokounmpo over MP. Rebounded by the Wizards. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ball no good. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Highland. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's MP. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
That's tipped. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. The Bucks shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. It's deflected, and he gets it back. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ball, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Portis sets the pick for Oladipo. Pass to Portis. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Good, another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Washington out in front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Bucks.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
See you, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Good night.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Lund on the track. If you haven't been seeing what MP been doing, you need to. Boss level work.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Good luck out there, MP.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home floor. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. We'll watch the Washington Wizards as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the Wizards. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Seeing where the Wizards are, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Karis LeVert is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Caldwell in at the 3, the small forward. Good, he hits again.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The second half of the season is heating up, Richard. Starts to feel like a foot race to the finish right now.
BA, it's a sprint, but it's also a marathon. Each game is a battle for positioning. If you want to make a real run, you can never stop running.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. LeVert finds Murray. Here's Caldwell, covered by Strus. Can they get it? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up. And for a franchise that was down for so long, it must be nice to be a Kings fan these days, RJ.
Brian, the team has a strong core and direction consistently in the postseason mix. It is a breath of fresh air for Kings fans who have endured the previous 2 decades.
It's perfect from the line this time. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. That one's good for 2. MP's got 8.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Three-pointer, Fox. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
From deep, MP drains the triple. He's got 11.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Fox. Spanked it in off the glass.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball. LeVert goes against MP. LeVert outside. It's rebounded by Washington. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
And here's Strus outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Kings trail by 18. Fox for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The best long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on your squad. The fourth spot held by Jordan Poole.
I mean, when no other options are available, any one of these guys can just take charge and shoot that three.
As well as they shoot the three, I don't think it needs to be a backup plan. That could be a plan A.
Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a monster game that last time out. They'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's gotta be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
So for Washington, Kuzma's checked in for Sarr. Coulibaly comes in for Strus. And Simmons is subbed in for Poole. Uncovered. And no good, trying to use the glass. Wizards leading by 21. From deep, MP. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Shannon. Takes the three. The rebound by MP.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Simmons. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
MP against Carter. They need this. Oh, MP with a block.
He anticipated it and he trusted it. MP said, not in my house.
From outside the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And the Kings call time here. Washington making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And so here's Sacramento. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly. Good D by Bogdanovich.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Simmons with a screen on Carter. From deep, MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Carter from outside. MP with the block. And so it's the Washington Wizards cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter. Here for Washington. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Murray. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Caldwell in at the three.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 35.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Murray. Pass to LeVert. Here's Caldwell. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Robinson passes to Murray. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 41.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Back to Fox. And here's LeVert for 3. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
The Wizards shooting 40% in the 2nd quarter so far. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Lets it go from deep. For the rebound. Sacramento shooting just 32% here in the 2nd. Missing.
And to put things into lead, this has not been his quarter.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You take a look at Sacramento. They've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Wizards.
Well, it's been a stampede.
And that is going to do.
And with the 2nd half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
See you, MP. Night, MP.
Hey, did you see the dog park over there? I did. That reminds me. Where did you find your hamster? Ooh, I went to a breeder that was
Okay, give you the typical day of a chicken. Oh, well, first go out with the coop. You go into the run. You eat your cabbage, food, drink water, some toys.
It will all take place in Cleveland, Ohio. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday. Both of these teams come into this game, Brent, with some serious momentum behind them.
Yeah, but like toilet paper, Kevin, roles come to an end. And so sadly, one of these teams tonight, it's going to happen for. Good news for the fans. These guys are playing some high-quality basketball. Guys are in great rhythm, and these squads playing that well means this contest is good.
Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Milwaukee was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Right?
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And looking at the players, and that'll do it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bogdan Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there at Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Greg, how about MP? Reaching 10,000 points at the youngest age ever.
Besting LeBron's old record, and MP is on a historic pace. I can't wait to see what that total ends up being.
Brogdon the pass to Mitchell. Brogdon kicks to Mitchell. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Wizards trail by 3. For the tie. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Sarr. Mitchell against MP. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The 3 from MP. Bring it up for MP. A 3. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Again, Mitchell missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Looking to end the run. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 13.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
The 3 from MP. The rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Brogdon. Again, Brogdon missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
The 3 from MP. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. Kisper comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Wizards. Allen passes to Brogdon. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. They get the rebound. Pass to Okoro. Now Brogdon. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
MP passes to Sarr. Kuzma kicks to MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Brogdon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
No good on that one.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Simmons subbed in for Koulibaly. Whoa, MP showing off his long-range game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell.
What a swat by MP, making his presence felt there.
Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
The Cavaliers trail by 16 and stolen by MP. From past the arc. And Simmons kicks to MP. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. MP's got 37.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul. And one more. It'll be hitting the showers.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And it's Mitchell missing. MP against Mitchell. And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Can't hit that one. MP getting it done for Washington. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Eubanks. Mobley comes in for Isaac Okoro. Mitchell, he's checked in for Kispert. And Brogdon subbed in for Porter. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Koulibaly. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Song. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's MP in at the 2. Out to Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land. And the Wizards lead by 21.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Wizards shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Here's Mitchell. No good on that one. Good defense by Poole. And here's MP for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 48.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Hits it again. Wow.
One more 50-point game from him as he continues to move towards the top spot.
I have never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Mobley finds Middleton. In the corner, it's Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Brogdon's got 25 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing slow.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball.
Good, another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And stolen by Song. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. MP, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
With the drive, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary at concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given you more than that. Yeah, this arena, this is for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong. You get cut off the crust too?
Do it! You guys rule! Best squad ever! That's what I'm talking about! We got your back! Don't worry about that, MP! You can
Here we go, this is your day!
For a deciding game, players will need to squeeze tighter than ever. The Washington Wizards have endured 6 long games
This series has been and the starting group for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. And for the Wizards, Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Jordan Poole out there with MP, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3, small forward. You take a look at the Wizards, it all comes down to this one game. At least they have the home crowd behind them.
And it's simple. I mean, this kind of advantage is why you fight so hard in the regular season. All they can focus on, survive and advance.
MP, that one's good.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
White, the pass to Levine. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. To halt the run. Valanciunas with a rebound.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
From deep, MP. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Washington on D. Pass to Levine. Outside, Williams. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
MP against White, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
13 feet out. That's good on the jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Levine against Poole. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Washington leading by 10. MP scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Levine passes to Williams. White with it. Jacks up a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Williams against MP. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. MP's got 20 points.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Washington.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Coulibaly. And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. Strus comes in for Koulibaly. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 27 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Here's Dosunmu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Phillips is checked in for Winslow. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He contributed 40 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Poole, the pass to MP. Fires for three. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. And for Chicago, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. White can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now. Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And so it's Washington up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Here's MP. No good off the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Sinks it from distance. MP's got 40 points.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Outside, Williams. And there's a pick. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
The three is up. And again, it's Washington with the three.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Knocked away. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by MP. Dosunmu, right side. Outside for Levine. Three-pointer. And the Bulls get it back. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first. Ben Simmons is checked in for Strus. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards leading by 22. MP outside. Off target with the 3. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Dosunmu, the pass to Exum.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Looking at how the Wizards are doing. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of...
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Exum in at the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Ben Simmons is out there with MP. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's George in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Collins with a screen on MP. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by George. Wizards leading by 23. Here's MP. Cashes in the 12-footer. MP's got 48.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Carter against MP. Carter, the pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, no good. And for the Wizards, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. MP, no good. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Carter against MP. Pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Washington. MP's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Dosunmu outside. Now here's Smith. Outside Bull. From the arc. MP with the block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Zach LaVine comes in for Bull. And it's White in for Carter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. The Wizards on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Lets a three fly. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And again for 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Yeah, just powerful.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Kicks, MP.
Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Washington Wizards are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
We are winding down these Eastern Conference Finals. Look at Indiana. They're looking to close it out tonight.
Here we go. A golden opportunity here on their home court. If they're to advance to the finals, no better time than now.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. In the post, it's Saar and Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Halliburton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
There's the bucket from MP.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Butler, no good. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The three from MP. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Washington. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 11 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick out to Walker. Fires for three. And Sarr pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Halliburton missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's MP. Again, the Wizards score.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MB is number 1. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They need this. And it's Butler laying it in.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Valanciunas sets a screen for MP. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Halliburton against MP.
How about Halliburton? Halliburton going right to the rim. Sneak knocking on that attack. It's impressive.
A three from MP. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 18 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
From downtown, Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 12-point game. They come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
The Pacers making a switch here. Slaughter's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Pacers really lit up the floor. He scored an incredible number of points and, as always, was a force on defense. Doing whatever he wanted to do. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it back. with the second effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Christie comes in for Walker. Butler, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Jones subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Butler. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Washington leading now by 20. MP looking around. From the arc. Drills it from outside. MP's got 30 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. McConnell, he's checked in for Christie. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Butler. Shot to stop the run. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Indiana's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside Butler. Over MP.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Strother. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Washington having no problems at all. Up 29 points. And now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Walker comes in for Jimmy Butler. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton subbed in for Jones. So on the floor for Washington. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. Walker finds Halliburton for the 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Washington's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. MP, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Walker. Here's Strother. Back to Nembhard. No good on the 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
The steal. There's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Walker with it. Now defended by Sarr. Out left to the wing. Strother. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Strother. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strother's got 6.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Washington.
The 3 from MP. Walker with the rebound. The Pacers shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Nembhard's shot is good.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Pacers. Pacers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Butler, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Jones, the pass to Halliburton. 23 seconds left in the first half. Butler kicks to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
MP against Halliburton. MP outside. He gets it up. Good! Another from 3.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. MP getting it done for the Wizards. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the Washington Wizards.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity.
Looking at this series. And that is it for halftime.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. You look at MP in this one, he's been
When the going gets tough, tough get going, MP.
This is it. Game 7. Legends are born. These numbers.
Game 7 of
tonight. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for the Wizards, Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Jordan Poole out there with MP. And it's Strus in at the 3. So the Wizards will get the first possession. Taking a look at the Wizards, this series has played out tougher than they thought. But here they are on their home court, 1 win away from the finals.
And if you're truly a championship team, you have to win game 7s at home. All great teams are faced with tough situations. The legendary ones rise to the occasion.
MP outside from behind the arc. On target from range. Let's kick it over to Allie. We had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Halliburton against MP. Outside Butler. Just stop the run. Valanciunas with a rebound.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
MP shot is good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Walker.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Here's MP. And again, it's Washington converting.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Walker. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 12.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now Turner. Butler on the wing. 5 on the clock. The rebound by MP.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Washington again with the bucket.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
MP against Halliburton. Fires in the triple.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
MP shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Doesn't go for him.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
From deep, MP. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Butler's shot is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's MP from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. And, of course, Tyrese Halliburton.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Indiana making a switch here. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Matherin comes in for Walker. Strother's checked in for Nembhard. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Butler can't get it to go.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
From deep, MP. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pacers trail by 15. Outside Matherin. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. The shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And Washington making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Jones, the pass to Matherin. Jackson with it. Back to Matherin. Jones from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, he drops it from range. MP's got 26.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The offensive rebound. Kuzma. That's good.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Outside Butler, over MP. Nice shot by Butler. Butler's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Walker finds Jackson. Halliburton on the wing. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Jackson.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Here's Sarr. Yet to see a basket. From deep, MP buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 19.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Nimhart, covered by Strus. The kick out to Walker. Launches it. Kept alive by Indiana. Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Benedict Matherin, he's checked in for Jackson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nimhart. Rebound, Washington. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP shot is good.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Nimhart outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Sinks the tray. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Indiana. Here's Nimhart. He's scoreless. Outside Walker. Pass to Turner. Nimhart outside. Looking to win the run. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Nimhart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting there. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Wizards running away with it. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. A decisive Game 7.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... Looking at how the Wizard... Glad you could join us.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
He has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. Jimmy Butler out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the center position. And And it's Butler with the ball for Indiana. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From the wing, and Washington again with the bucket.
Well, they're just riding a hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Washington.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP shot is good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Walker for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Poole, the pass to MP. This one for 3. And another one!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And the Washington Wizards will move on.
And they have punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. As happy as they are, they know the job is not done. But for right now, they'll take the night to celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last 2 teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and
You made it to the finals. Time to shine.
It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second chips is always harder than the first.
Shaky ball. How could you not like the edge? It wasn't.
Hey, ready, MP?
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
We're on the verge of a clean taking a look at Washington. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the lead is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to to stop it.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. In the post, it's Saucer and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Wide open look here for Caruso. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to MP. And the shot is good. MP's got 5.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daigneault. David, what did he say?
One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Wizards. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Holmgren with it. Now defended by Sarn.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Dort misses.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Here's MP. 18 points for him. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. 1:44 coming up.
Seems like he's got no feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MV is number 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? Washington with the rebound. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Caruso. Outside, Dort. Down low. Three-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Washington leading now by 17. And here's MP for three. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Fades. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
MP's shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He had 69 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the first. Dort kicks to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. And just miss after miss right now. MP outside. Launches it. And again, Washington with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Wizards out front, opening up a huge gap. And don't... And we welcome you back to Game 4. And the Thunder with some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Fontecchio. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Topic. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Sarr comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovic. And MP, he's subbed in for Simmons. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Zhang is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chang. Takes a 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
MP, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Caruso finds Wallace. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 43 points.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run, and the rejection by MP.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. He's defended by Koulibaly. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The three from MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Wizards. Poole's checked in for Max Strus. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Wallace's shot is good.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And here's MP for three. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso kicks to Dort. The three. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Wizards for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And he makes that one. MP's got 53.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chang.
I got yours, I got yours.
Now, here's Dort. He's defended by Koulibaly. They get it again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
To the paint. Back to Dort. The three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. MP, that's for 2. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Looking at how the Wizards... And that concludes...
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Wizards. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
3-pointer. Rebound, Washington. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP against Holmgren. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Holmgren the pass to Dort. That 3 off the mark. Washington controlling the game. MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. The 3 from MP. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61
point. And it's over. The Washington Wizards are your new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that is so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
#1. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Just get through the tunnel safely, huh?
MP first, and then I'll switch out with you. Is that cool?
Yeah, of course.
I block it out.
Together, yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
I'm gonna nip you.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bettina?
A year ago, you said 1 ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without 2. You now have the 2nd, so what does it mean to you?
2 is a different animal. You know, you win 1, your job is done.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First 2 playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary.
MP, congrats on winning that 2nd title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh?
Big ups to MP on winning 2 Finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
Thank you so much for shopping with us. Hi. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Thank you so much for shopping with us.
Welcome, everybody, to FIBA action on 2K Sports. It's exhibition play. And these two teams looking to put on a good show tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. And Brent, it's Team Philippines taking on the United States tonight.
Now, the Philippines might not be a powerhouse on the world stage, but the great thing about FIBA play is that anyone can make a run.
And Greg, this friendly is a great chance for teams to use it as a tune-up for when the elimination games begin.
Everyone will still want to be at their best, so you don't get too much time with your national team. So this game is a great chance to kind of build some momentum for the coming competitions.
And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
And over this past summer, MP getting involved with Team USA for the first time at the senior level.
And what an exciting moment that had to be for MP. He's put on the stars and stripes before with the youth teams, but it's a bit different when it's the senior squad. Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
You know, Greg, when you talk about passion for the game of basketball, the Philippines is up there with any country in the world.
Oh, no doubt. Basketball is life in the Philippines. It's the most popular sport in the country. Forget cartoons. Kids grow up watching NBA games in the morning.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
Pass to Pacquiao. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ruiz. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. And Garcia has it in the corner. Here's Ruiz. It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the break. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Pacquiao. Philippines getting another chance here. And for the players who ply their trade, Brent, in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to FIBA rules. There are some differences.
Well, the rule's not a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard, especially if you're a younger team and you haven't experienced the kind of physicality that this game brings. Still, most NBA players, they adjust their game after 1 or 2 competitions.
Here is Fernandez, following the basket by MP. Pass to Pacquiao. Here's Abayan. He's got 5, just 4 to shoot. Latray. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3 from MP. That one, no good. The Philippines trail by 7. It's stolen by Curry. And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And here's the Philippines now. Outside, Garcia. Pass to Pacquiao. Up and in on the layup. Well, the Philippines don't have a lot of NBA talent on their roster, but Greg, they have a number of pros across Asian leagues.
And a lot of them will try their trade in Japan and Australia with big success. Definitely not short on seasoned players.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Garcia. Here's Abayan. And here is Fernandez. 6 to shoot. Now here is Garcia. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Ruiz. Garcia against Davis. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The national team of the Philippines, Brent, has a lot of energy and desire to become a larger force in the international basketball world.
The Philippines have done a nice job bringing in coaches with championship experience. That's a great start. And they've innovated a bit with some tight rotations of their dynamic players. If they can continue to develop their pool of players, there'll be some success on the horizon.
Here's Ruiz. Following the basket by MP. Here's Pacquiao. The offensive rebound. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Philippines shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Booker. The three from MP. And the three ball is good. MP's got 26 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
MP getting it done for USA. And he's supplying a lot of their offense. He's checked in for USA. The USA calls time here. Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent. But they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this team.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Amazing creativity on the fly from MP.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's to Guzman. Covered by MP.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Fires from 18. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Here's Alvarez. The 10-footer finds the target. Alvarez has got his first bucket in this one. USA leading by 14. Here's MP. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Battling in the paint, MP not letting himself get pushed around.
Pass to Alvarez. Here's to Guzman. Covered by MP. Floats one. To Guzman. Shot is off. Now USA with it, and a wide open look for MP. His three-pointers off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's to Guzman, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Philippines needing to get a shot off here. Here's to Guzman. Collins grabs the miss. And so Booker will bring it up for USA. 16-point lead. MP's shot is... Good.
And this is why you gotta be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Gonzalez. Philippines moving that ball around. And once again off the mark by the Philippines. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP. He's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for USA.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Dalisai. Now Gonzalez to stop the run. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gonzalez has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
To the left side wing. Pass to Guzman. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And USA with some changes. LeBron comes in for Collins. And Curry subbed in for Edwards. That one misses. And he nails the third. USA leading by 20. MP deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for USA.
MP stretching out the defense.
And here now is the Philippines. Outside, Garcia. Pass to Guzman. And Garcia has it in the corner. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garcia's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for USA. Edwards comes in for Booker. Here's Ruiz. Covered by MP. Abayan from outside off the mark. USA leading by 21. Davis sets a screen. Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 46 points.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
Garcia against MP. Pass to Pacquiao. Here's Ruiz. 8-pointer Fernandez. MP grabs for miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Here's Pacquiao over MP, and it's USA ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. Welcome back, everyone, as the 3rd quarter of this FIBA game gets underway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Garcia up top. Pass to Pacquiao over Davis. And it's Pacquiao missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Here's Abayan, covered by MP. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So we see USA
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's...
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to
We're a great offensive team, but I don't feel like we've unlocked our top gear yet. And I want to push us as far as I can.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else?
Looking good, MP. What's up, MP?
Feeling you, MP.
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you. We need you to pick a pose for this season's marketing photo.
Another photo? For what?
Hey, MP, welcome back.
Man, good to see you
Good
again.
to see
Yeah.
you. Listen, I was thinking about that thing that you had told me.
Yeah.
Maybe we've met before.
Hold on, you figured it out?
No, listen, I thought about it for honestly, for days.
Oh, man.
And I just could not put together in my head where we would have met before. Obviously, I've seen you on TV and all those kinds of things, but
it's gonna click one day. I know.
It's just
for
one
sure.
of those weird things, right?
Yeah.
You just don't know.
I already know.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. It was really, it was touching when you said last time that, being a Nike athlete meant so much to you, and so it feels good to give you the chance to signature shoe. That's the top. It's the top of the mountain. So
look, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. This is a lifelong dream for me, man. So I'm just ready to get to it.
Good. Congratulations. This is a big moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.